Sun's Dusk. I don't know what it's like. I don't know how good it is. And I can't even compare it to Ashfall because I've never tried Ashfall because it's it's not OpenMW, so no. Bunch of ads. So we got like temperature and stuff. But it's also compatible with Tamriel Rebuilt. Hand placed temperature points in Tamriel. Get heat, cold, heat, cold. Resistances help with it. The races have different benefits based on, their race. Wetness, sleep and tiredness, food and hunger. Woodcutting. Woodcutting level. Home cooked meals. Ingredient qualities. Item table. That's good to have. Starwind. Yeah. Oh, there's other recommended mods that I didn't even look at. I probably should have, yeah. Oops. Didn't even look at this. What is it? So wait, the mod doesn't have camping by default? Probably should have installed those as well. Camping gear. Hunter Wind? What is Hunter Wind? Oh, generic animal rewards. So I probably should have installed the crafting framework and the camping, so I can just install those real quick. Actually, I think I have the crafting framework already installed, now that I think about it. I don't think I ever uninstalled them when we played around with it a few months ago. Yes. I do. See, this is the stuff that the VOD watchers don't get. Is this stupid troubleshooting bullshit. Are we getting a live mod install? Pretty much. So is it simply crafting and the crafting framework? These two. I need that. And I need that. Yes. Simply crafting. Alright. So... I'd also need simply mining. Don't you hate it when there's like a tree of requirements for mods? It's like A needs B, and B needs C, and C needs D. But A only says it needs B. And it's from B that you need to know that it needs the other ones. And camping gear. So the idea for this run is to start in Narcissus and get to Red Mountain while trying to survive. Camping gear. I don't know how difficult it'll be, or if it'll just be more of a tedious thing than anything else, but I think it could be neat. Mostly walking, like that one parody song of the Lord of the Rings thing, where they just walk. You know it. We'll be carrying Fargoth's ring. No. Because we're starting in Narcissus. We're Starsis and Narcissus. In Ashfall, the survival stuff can be tuned to your liking. I believe the same is true for this. Oh, geez, the hardest part. What is our name? Ah, yes. Our name shall be... Fredo. Bear Grylls. Isn't that what we named... Did we name ourselves that the last time we did a survival mod? Gear Bills instead of Bear Grylls. So, I don't know if the other... Whoops. If the other races have any features in this mod, so we're going to pick one of the default races. Does it add new equipment to merchant tables? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. What do Khajiit get? They're immune to disease from raw meat. They restore 50% more hunger from raw meat. And they tolerate heat better than most races. They're comfortable in the tropics. They retain heat better and become cold more slowly, but they get colder when their fur is wet. So as a Khajiit, we have to. So if we play as a Khajiit, we have to roleplay a cat. Basically. What do Bosmer get? Bosmer. Light armor is more effective at warming or cooling. More comfortable in tropics, grasslands, Telvanni shroom towers in the wilderness. Suffer in the Sheogorath and Solstheim. I guess they don't like the cold. And they're immune to disease from raw meat. They restore hunger, 25% more hunger from green-packed foods, animal products such as eggs and meat. I need to turn down the music a little bit. Oops, that's the wrong way. Damn it. About 3%. We need the music to be at 3%. 3% milk. There we go. Non-green packed foods restore less hunger, and they restore more thirst from drinking water. Oh, there's also cooking XP. Dunmer get more cooking XP. I didn't know there was cooking XP. Also, there's recently somebody made a mod for like adding new skills. An OpenMW feature to add new skills. So we might see other mods that'll add new skills using that mod. What did the Imperials get? Higher risk from getting disease from meat, but cooked food restores more hunger. And temperature changes slower in both directions. They adapt to interior temperature faster than others. Oh, so it's like when you're really cold, and you go into a warm building, everything kind of hurts a little bit. It's like, my skin. Let's be a Khajiit. I think that'll be fun. Gotta avoid water. Are we gonna swim to Vardenfell? I'm gonna say no. I don't know how. I don't know. When we get to the water, we'll see what happens. Try to figure out what it means. Argonians tolerate heat better than most races. When wet or in water, their bodies naturally seek a comfortable temperature. Feel at ease in the tropics and mines. That's cold-blooded. Their bodies warm and cool more quickly than others. Frost magic affects them more severely than other races. They're immune to disease from raw meat. They restore more hunger from raw meat. They rehydrate while swimming. And they rehydrate in the rain. Thirst increases more slowly. That's interesting. But we're going to be a Khajiit. Witch Hunter Khajiit. Yeah, it's strange. Witch Hunter feels like a very... like a well-rounded class. I've noticed. Could also be a monk. Since Khajiit get bonuses to a lot of these skills. Or a pilgrim. Yeah, pilgrim sucks. We'll be a monk. Frodo was a monk, right? Yeah, totally. Acrobat. Acrocat. I don't feel good about multiple armor type skills, or classes with multiple armor types. Yeah, I could, yeah.
On a clear day,
oh, no.
Your mother, while
Your mother. I mean, it makes sense. A cat catcher. It makes sense for Argonians and Khajiit to have 2 armor classes. Like light armor and unarmored, or something. Because they can't wear feet. They can't wear shoes. They can't wear feet. I don't know how much combat we're gonna actually get into, but I feel like the warrior would not be that good because our hand-to-hand is gonna level up really fast. Steed for speed. Do we want to go that fast though? Make him blue. Be Sonic. I think Sanctuary could be a good choice, just for a little extra defense. I'm gonna go with Sanctuary. Gare Bills. Or wait, hold on. Puma Barbecue. How do you spell barbecue? Is it a Q? Puma BBQ. Becquerel. There we go, we figured it out. We got there. Your endurance is trash? Eh. Who needs endurance when you're out in the wilderness? It's always the US versus the world with English spellings, isn't it? Yeah, but it's always the US spellings are always the original spellings, and everybody else decided to change. That's the weird thing. Like 9 times out of 10, that's what happens. Go with the lover. A little extra agility. I feel like a person traveling across the world would need to be pretty agile. I absolutely do not believe that. I'm not exaggerating. A lot of times it's the original spell, like everybody else like changed, and America was like, no, we're staying the way we are, because you know America used to be British. Monkadabella. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, let's be a Monkadabella, but we're a cat. I can't think of any examples off the top of my head, but I know there are some. Is there an option in here to be sent to Caldera? I don't think there is. Not Caldera. Narcissus. Why did I say Caldera? No, there isn't. Whoops. Oh, I guess I picked an option. What did I pick? Where am I? Why do I have gear? Why do I have boots? Ah, that was a beast race with boots on. That's wrong. Alright, where do we want to put these, the UI? I also need to move my camera. This isn't a very convenient UI placement. Like figuring out where to put things. What was that other mod we did? Where the picking it, like it just picked, like you just pick like a quadrant. You can drag the UI components? Can I? Oh, so I can. Okay then. Well, isn't there egg on my face? One more. How's that look? Yeah. Alright, where should we put this? Top left, maybe? Up here? Think that'll work? Nothing else goes up there, right? I haven't played a lot of Morrowind, so I don't know where screen elements go. Icon pack? Hmm. So we can adjust how severe stuff is. I don't know. I have no context for any of this, so I don't know anything about it. Temperature unit, changing it to Fahrenheit also changes watt to horsepower. Don't do that because it's gonna make people mad. Being near lava or climbing to the top of Red Mountain causes fire damage. Oh. Overheating and hypothermia. I feel like it should. Yeah, let's turn these on, right? Like, if you're cold, you're cold. You're gonna die. Heat-proof armor to pass through Red Mountain safely. You lose speed and personality if you're wet. Yes. Extend temperature bar to display exact temperatures. Ooh. Wood cutting. Alright, so I think... I actually think the, just go back to Satonine. We'll start in Satonine real quick. Because I think the camping gear you get from Arrel. So if we touch the water... I want to turn off the transparency of these little things up here. I don't like the transparency. Yeah, I like it being more solid. So now we're very wet. Which means... something. What does that mean? 93 degrees out? Oh my god. It is hot. So since we're wet, we lose speed. Personality, we're weak to diseases and shock. So what was it? We cool more slowly? Is that what it was?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Or something being wet makes us cool differently? Fahrenheit. See? Already making one person mad.
This better be important.
Yeah, let's grab his ring.
This better be important.
Should we put this down? Because we have the HUD. Or we have the floating health bars, so we don't need a health bar here. Does anything ever pop up over here? Not mad, just confused. Be confused. Ugh, now it's... God damn it. Go right here. There's really no convenience spot. I wonder if there's like a vertical. If I can make it vertical. No background. Oh man, I don't have a... I wish I had a black screen. It'd be like, ah, and then it... the stream just disappears. Orientation. Ah. Oh, fantastic. Oh, god damn it. What? No. That's not vertical. That's not how vertical works. Do the other bars have different options? All three of them should be vertical.
You were a fool to confront me!
Yep. I were a fool. How do I make it underneath again? Or, oh no, that's how it was. What about right here? How's that work? Bottom left is where you're used to looking anyway. Yeah, but it ends up being here in front of the UI, and that's annoying. Vertical can work if placed above your head. It's too bad this doesn't go down.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Sort of Tetris
I have
it.
prepared a place for you.
Oh, you see, it's nice framed.
Remembered Prime exists, lol.
Thank you, Terrorblade. That's just really
Make a
weird for
special
me.
Trip just for you. Same low price.
Like it's just this UI element that's just floating. Why did I not want to do it here? What was my reasoning for moving it from there? Damn. I was hoping it would push it down. Bottom left to the right of everything? Well, like here-ish? But then it stays in front of the screen. Or in front of the UI. That's weird. Right up against it? Well, that's where the weapon would be. When we equip a weapon. Or actually, wait. Why can't I remember Morrowind? I played Skyrim for like 3 weeks and I forgot how Morrowind is. I forget how to Morrowind. Oh no, the weapon's right here. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot. What a fool. There we go. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Change that to 0. No, not keypad 0. 0. Change that to 2. So now I can equip my fists with 2. All right. So we're still wet, but we're drying off. We feel at ease and we're ready for anything. Why is it 90 degrees out? That is crazy. Morrowind is hot.
Why walk when you can
Stealth
ride?
icon is hidden. Where even is it? Wow, it's not even behind the... Oh. Damn it. See, I knew there was something here. I knew I was missing something. Knew it. Toggle HUD display. Oh, there is an option for it. Oh, fantastic. Alright, perfect. The creator thought of everything. Alright, so... we're starting in Narcissus. Might be tough to kill stuff, but... eh. We'll figure it out. No. Okay, so I can't actually check... God damn it, how do I I want to know the temperature. Stupid game. Alright, so we want to get to Red Mountain. I haven't seen the survival mod... the survival features in this mod. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, I'm hating the blinking. Everything is bad. Hide on dialogue only? It doesn't get in the way of dialogue. It is 108 degrees. What? What? Why is it so hot? Is that hot? Yes, that's very hot. I mean, I know we're in the desert right now, or a deserty area, but it was like 90 degrees on the Azores coast. Crazy. Like, why do they build a city here? How do I see how much food I need? Or like how hungry I am? Oh, here it is. That doesn't... There's no hover for that. Maybe, is the blue the water? Is blue thirst? Your stomach is full, but your body is light. Can I just drink this? No. Blue is wetness. Ah. Oh, I never got the camping gear from Errol. That's why we went here. That's why we started here, so we could get it, and then we're gonna go to Narcissus. Let's just grab that real quick. It's expensive. Why is it so expensive?
Can we hurry this along?
What if instead we have to get to Narcissus? Oh, we have to go to Narcissus, we have to get a thing, and then bring it to the Red Mountain. What if that's what we do? We gotta be like... then we have to... get back. At least that way we won't be dropped into like, what, like a level 20 area. Is there a lore reason why we measure in Fahrenheit? Well, we had an option. It started with Celsius and watts, but we had an option to change to Fahrenheit and horsepower, so I did that. Because, haha.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Should do Nucius quest? I don't know what that is. Why do these punches sound muffled? You help him out several times on his journey to Narcissus. We're just grinding hand to hand at this point. Oh, then we can eat it. What's the name of our crab tenderizing hero? Becquerel. There's a lot of free association that got us to that name. So did that. Ah, yeah, we ate. Nim 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 nim. Oh, yeah, right. The mining mod adds stuff. We're not gonna bother with that. I think there's a wood chipper outside right now. Are you kidding me? Hold on. There's a cherry picker. There's a cherry picker outside. And there's a guy in the basket trimming the tree. Car guy found a hobby. I can't believe the city would decide to send somebody out on a Wednesday afternoon to do work. Perfect time to chip wood when it's wet and snowy. Well, more than once, the power lines have been damaged by falling branches in the winter. So I guess the city's just being a bit more proactive and they're trimming the more dangerous branches so that doesn't happen. Doing incredible damage. Yeah. Well, I'm grinding up hand to hand. I'm not worried about damage right now. I'm worried about hits. I'm a real YouTuber. All I care about is hits. Shouldn't they have done that like 2 months ago? Well, 2 months ago there were a bunch of leaves in the trees. They're probably waiting until all the leaves fell. Just become a burned vampire? No. Vodunius Nucius. He's in Satanine? How do I cut this tree down? Oh, it's Minecraft. I should get an axe. I like how they quiver. I'm practicing for fighting. I wonder if do I get hand-to-hand XP for this? No. I am Steve. Follow Nucius. Do I wait? Do I have to follow him like an escort quest? Follow him or? Oh, I did get experience for that. That's stupid. Add more firewood. Light the fire. How does one light the fire? How do I actually do it? No, that's picking it up. Stop picking it up, stupid. You meet him at 4 different points between here and Narcissus? Oh, okay. Hopefully the tree respawns. I believe it does. Is there like a keybind? Press R. Ah. Can I put it out? That's irresponsible. We should be able to put it out. I can't believe the creator of this game would let me cause a forest fire. Reckless. Can't believe it. It's a swamp. You don't have water to pour on it. Water, it's just... I didn't have anything to light it, so I...
Any time now.
Piss on it.
My
Let's hear it.
patience is
Yes.
limited.
Let's hear it.
How do we initiate this quest? Can I talk to the Strider guy? Wait, what does he say that would lead you to think that? Tell you're an Outlander. Yeah, because you're totally... Yeah, you're from here. What does he say? If you decide to take the Silt Strider... Oh, tell Darvame Claren I sent you. Okay. Oh, bit of a stutter there.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Just checking here real quick. The missing tree freaks me out. Will it regrow? Yeah, I think it does regrow eventually.
I'm waiting.
Can cats eat bread? I know Gweed's like, he loves peas. He loves peas. He just goes crazy for him. It's very strange.
What assistance do you need?
I could just wait and then it would just drive me off. Just wait indoors. How is it 70 degrees indoors but 100 degrees outside? What kind of air conditioning do they have? And where can I get it? I'm sure another vendor probably has camping gear. Ask those superior European builders. Do you really think if you built a European house in a swamp in 90-degree weather, it would cool down?
Why
See, it's not the
walk when you
heat,
can
it's the
ride?
humidity. Vodunius Nucius. Ah, yes, he steers business my way, and I do him a little favor now and then. Poor fellow, I don't think he's happy here on Vardenfell. What kind of favor? There would be some adjustment to be made. So then it would stop being a European-style house. Not happy here? In fact, no, I'm not. If I had 100 drakes, I'd be on the next boat to Narcissus. I came here to make my fortune. I was grasping at fortune. And all I've got is this cursed ring. Say, would you give me 100 drakes for it? The ring itself is worth more than that, but the enchantment is cursed, and no one will buy it for me. It has a nifty little enchantment that helps you run faster. Well, problem is, it sucks the blood right out of you every time you use it. Please, you'll be doing me a real favor. Fine. Give me the ring. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. I'll head straight to Ebonheart and grab the next boat out of here. I think that's the fastest way off this island. Thanks again, and I hope your luck is better than mine was. It's not that great.
Any time now.
Why walk when you can ride?
Now let's go to Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
So this is sleep and thirst. So we're gonna have to sleep soon. Why is it... Okay, so now it's 50 degrees out. Man, this place is... Morrowind does not retain heat. You went to Ebonheart? Yeah, I figured that. I should change the explain command. Hold on. Let's see. Explain. Just this mod. To Narcissus with this mod. To Narcissus with this mod. It's like one of those fake curses that a fantasy writer puts into their book because they can't just, you know, use regular curse words. They have to make up their own. To Narcissus with you. Like Stormlight, where everything is storm. It's like, yeah, we get it. There's storms. You don't have to keep telling us. It's 68 degrees inside. Man, the insulation in this world is amazing. 'Twas brillig in the slivy toads. It's a gimbal in the way. Something something Borgos. I want to learn, like, by heart, the Jabberwocky. I think that could be fun. Just absolute nonsense. Just, are you having a stroke? And then if you have a stroke and then say it, it'll sound like real words. Can those bottles hold water? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Keep a few of them. Hello, Laudorio. Why do some NPCs in Morrowind have such a mighty strut? That's just because Morrowind's built different. Varden Filators are built different.
What is this about, Khajiit?
Go look at the water to fill your cups. Yeah, we'll go there in a second.
Outland.
I wonder if waiting around... What happens if you wait? Like, for 24 hours, what happens? We just wait around for a few days. What? Insomniac. Insomniac. We get Sanctuary for being an Insomniac? Where we're so tired that people can't understand what we're doing, so they miss. Starving is burden. I feel like that's a... That seems like pretty mild.
Say your words.
It's a pretty mild drawbacks for not eating or drinking for a week. Shouldn't the bar at the bottom change? I think the bar at the bottom is temperature. I think that's temperature. And you hover over these to see the effects. Refusing sleep grants clarity and focus. No, it doesn't. Quite the opposite, I would imagine. Car guy? No, we got tree trimming guys. Khajiit can sever and regrow their own tails to auto-cannibalize them in time of need. Yeah, I don't think cutting off limbs is necessarily ideal for if you're starving. Food poisoning? Death by starvation? Should we have death by starvation on? I think we should. It might be Argonians. That makes more sense. Death by dehydration? Yeah. So now we should die. Oh, we take damage. That's how it should be, honestly. Getting buffs for not sleeping or not drinking or like that's weird. I need to turn them on. Oh no, they're already on. Okay. Alcohol makes you thirsty. Difficulty presets. I wonder what the hard difficulty preset is. No, just leave it on hard. See what happens.
So what do you want?
Head on.
Wasn't there a... I think there was a change... Oh, what was it? There was a key you can hold in OpenMW 0.50 that makes it so the stuff automatically goes to your inventory, but I can't remember what the key combination was. It wasn't control. Was it alt? Nope. I can't remember what it was. Shift? No, shift just picks up the whole stack. I remember reading about it, but I don't remember actually trying it. I want to get an axe. I assume any axe would work for cutting down a tree. Because, you know, an axe used as a weapon is just as good as a woodcutter's axe. They're the same thing. Why did I not take the bolts? That was foolish. What a fool.
You like to dance close to the...
Middle mouse? I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah, so let's see if we could scoop up some water. How much money do we have? 600. The pawnbroker might have camping gear. Nope. Maybe I can't scoop up river water. Slough water, rather. I guess slough water would be very brackish. You wouldn't want to drink it. She does not have camping gear.
My time is precious.
Is Arrow the only one with camping gear? Seems so.
What do you...
Shift Alt to pick. Shift Alt when you click. You pick all up. Let's try that in a second. Everybody just has candles.
Let's hear it.
I don't want candles. Ah, yes. Okay, so Control and Alt loots everything, but then you get attacked by a guy who doesn't want you stealing his stuff. Alright, let's rest. Go back to Satanin, and then head to to Ebonheart.
Clearly he was wrong. Can you ask your question? Yes, I do think he meant well.
Ready for the day.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
We're a bit hungry. We are quite thirsty. Your lips are dry and your focus drifts. Dry cat.
What is this regarding?
Should also find a staff. I feel like using a staff is the correct thing to do as a monk. Punch him to the ground, then beat him with a stick.
Same low price.
You know, if Arrow were smart, he probably would have made this the front door to his shop. And not the back of his shop, the front door to his shop. Unless these are his primary customers, but I doubt that.
You have something to say to me?
Alright, we got camping gear. Which monk are we? Well, we are a Monk of Debella, but we're still going to use a stick. We're not the Monk of Debella, we're just a Monk of Debella. So... I think if we... It's not really much better than just punching the tree. And I think punching the tree actually gets us hand-to-hand XP once the tree is felled. So... yeah, quite a bit. Where's... oh, here it is. Wizard staff has a knob on one end. Does a monk staff have 2 knobs or no knobs? Well, if we're asking an actual question, and we're not being, you know, cute, I always imagine a monk's staff is just a stick. Like, it's like a quarter staff. It's just a dowel, basically. So it's the same thing from, like, there's no weighted end. Finding the wood is a bit... Be nice if it just went in my inventory. Or you could have a staff with like a little... and you can carry like a knife thing with you that you can just put on top of the staff with like a little... like a pinion. So then you have a spear. And then if you have to, you can take the pinion off and just have a stick. Local Khajiit scratches tree until it falls. Villagers terrified. Mayor catatonic. Oh my god, that's exactly what it is. This is our scratching post. Alright, yeah, we can't use axes now. We gotta punch down trees. Khajiit needs to sharpen his claws. Your hat has arrived. We already have one. Our robes have arrived. Does Tar Heel sit in the tree and you knocked him down? Yeah, let's say that's what happened. I like that idea. He's a cat stuck in a tree. But he wasn't a cat, I was the cat. Is that iron? Yeah, we're not going to do any of this crafting stuff. It's just that was just a requirement for one of the other mods, I believe. Is there a middle thing between a sword and a spear, where the grip is as long as the actual sword? I guess a Zweihander, because you can kind of choke up on it, and because it's got like that middle part. There's like there's the handle, there's the hilt, and then there's like those little pointy bits. But in between the hilt and the pointy bits, I don't think it's bladed. Quillins? Is that what you would call them? Does the rope help against heat? I don't know. A glaive? I thought a glaive was like a spear, but it was more slashy. It's like a halberd. Almost. Oh, coal. That was from the fire that we made. Huh. Because I know the glaives in, like, World of Warcraft aren't actual glaives. Like the war glaives. I don't think those are effective weapons whatsoever. Alright, where do we get water? We're very thirsty. Morning lark? Yeah, I think waking up at different times of day also affects some bonuses you get. Can we get water from Errol? Can we just, like, ask him to fill up our bottles? No.
What assistance do you need?
Does he have a sink? Or, oh, are you a publican? No.
So what do you want? I haven't much time.
I need to find a publican. I need a pumpkin.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
My time is precious, so make it.
Water can be acquired from a water source. Oh, okay. What if instead of a sword, you had, like, you just had the sword handle with a little button on it, and instead of the blade, it was a hollow tube, and you could put, like, tiny swords inside the hollow tube that have explosive powder in it, and maybe blunt part of the sword, so it can travel further. So then you explode the chemical, and then it just sends the sword forward. That'd be cool.
Where would you like to go?
It'll never catch on. Can I just, like, just drink the water out of the sky? Argonians hydrate in the rain. I think they hydrate in the water as well, so they kind of can drink dirty water. That's just a gun? Nah, that's a stupid name. That would never catch on. I'm going to assume staying close to the wall keeps me from getting wet. Is there a publican here who will give me water? What's the negatives to getting wet? You're colder. Increased disease. Oh, get an attack bonus for the daylight hours. Yeah, but I don't know the specifics.
You may speak.
But Khajiit suffer more from wetness. They cool and warm slower if you're wet. Does the mod interact with vampirism at all? It does. Home cooked meal, 50 symptoms. How do I fill my water?
Tell your friends about this place.
There we go. I can just steal his water. Did some of my stats go down? Wait, I'm wet because I drank water? What? How? Am I doing like that thing they do in movies where somebody's dying of thirst and they finally get a bottle of water and they just pour it into their mouth and it just streams everywhere? He's like, no, you're thirsty. Just you keep it. Don't. You stupid. It's a waste. Dumbass. So being wet makes us weaker to shock. We can weakness to disease. And our speed and personality is drained a bit. Because you're just lapping from the bottle.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
You turn the sink on and you put your head under the sink and just let the water dribble over your mouth. Like a cat do.
Where's that slave?
Cats are little goobers. Yeah, they really are. Whoop. Watch your step. It seemed like there were two meshes that were like weirdly like pressed up against each other, and we fell through them. It seemed as we walked over it, there was a little step sound. I wasn't jumping, but it sounded like we were falling. I hate when my cat falls to the ground.
Quickly, Outlander.
Not an unreasonable thing for a cat to do. Like, if I locked the basement door and somehow managed to find the cat in the basement, I wouldn't be terribly surprised. Like, well, yeah, of course you did. Oh, I should have just walked. There's a bridge here. I should have just walked. Oh, well. We're gonna have to get wet. We're already getting wet in the rain, so. There. Do cats do that? Like dogs? When they get wet? I've never seen a cat get totally soaked. And not, you know, be freaking out. There's something here. Have you guys seen the video of the cat that... they like to be in the bath with their owner, with their human, but they don't like being in the water, so the human has a little bowl that the cat sits in and the bowl floats in the water. I want to eat this crab. Oh, I'm getting attacked by 2 crabs.
Gotcha.
Honestly, leveling hand to hand with trees would be faster. I don't remember, do Khajiit have... Can they not get disease from raw meat, or they have a 50% reduced chance to get disease? I can't remember which one it was. Ah, no. Worms. Ah, my cat has worms. You know, apparently heartworm, which is rather treatable in dogs, is pretty much impossible to treat in cats, which is why it's so much more serious in cats. Which is why it's a good idea to be proactive with that. And they can get it from mosquitoes. Oh my god. Crabs and worms? What's more embarrassing? Why isn't regular lice called head crabs? I've never seen a Quama larva knocked down. Well, now you do. Now you did. Do they look like crabs? No, I think they're just lice. I don't know. I think they look just like lice. Not an expert. Even when I had hair, I never had lice. So. It's another thing I thought would be more of an issue. Lice, because like cartoons would always be like, oh, there's a lice outbreak at school. It's like, that's never happened. I've never experienced that. They're the same species. I thought they were slightly different, and that's how scientists were able to figure out exactly when humans started like wearing clothes, because they're able to differentiate head lice and pubic lice by their gene divergence. Because they can't live in the other places. Like, they can only live in one spot. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, lice, quicksand. Lice outbreaks. I was about to say quicksand outbreaks. Lice outbreaks, quicksand, killer bees. Almost exclusively a child issue. I think children are just more... They just touch things and get really too close to each other a lot. Might, like, share hats. You know.
You look half dead. Why don't you find someone who can finish the job?
That was rude. Elementary school telling us not to share hats, which I guess must have been a common thing considering how often they went on about it. Yeah, I do wonder. I wonder, maybe it's just because, like, everything is dying, so maybe that's why there's not as much lice.
You're on your honor. Don't press your
It's like
luck.
bed bugs. Apparently bed bugs used to be very common. And then,
Let's hear it.
what was it? DDT. Basically killed every bug. in at least in the United States. That's why the United States used to have, malaria used to be pretty common in the United States. In, like, swampy areas, but a bunch of the wetlands were drained. And DDT was sprayed everywhere. So, no more malaria. What other problems did that cause? I don't know. I don't think DDT's... That's probably not that great to be exposed to. Which is why they don't spray it anymore. Bed bugs are unfortunately still common. Yeah. But they used to be, like, super duper common. It was basically the... You know those, you know how they used to be like those metal bed frames? This is something I read. Maybe this wasn't even true. I read about this. Basically, like, I don't want to say hospitals, but just a lot of places would have metal bed frames. So if the bed got bed bugs, they would just take the bed frame and the mattress and just burn it. So the bed frame would be fine, and the mattress would get destroyed. And then you wouldn't have to deal with the bed bugs. Like, they were so common that things were being built, not to prevent them, but to just make it easier to deal with them.
Keep moving.
Mattresses had to be dirt cheap then? Maybe. Well, you wouldn't buy an expensive one if you knew you were just gonna... You know, burn them, maybe. Bedbug populations built to resistance for DDT. Yeah, and that's another problem. But there are new ways of dealing with bed bugs, right? Don't what they do now is they make your house really hot. They, like, turn up the temperature on the in the space to like 150 degrees or something ridiculous. Because bed bugs can't handle certain heat. Or a certain level of heat. Bakersfield used to be a wetland? I don't know. I ferried the Imperial over to Tane. I don't think I'll be taking his business again. He talked my ear off about a whole lot of nothing for the entire trip.
What's this about?
Interesting how slowly the hunger builds up. With how angry my cat gets if I don't feed him on time, you would think that cats couldn't go 20 seconds without eating. One stage every 7 hours. Time scale of 30.
No, I don't think so.
Speak, traveler.
Where is this guy?
Oh, where did I put that?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Maybe you know? No.
How are you today?
You know? No.
I'm listening.
We both have the same voice. Hello. My trade. I'm the tax man. I get in the ring and I throw taxes everywhere.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
I think he's at the end. Yeah, that makes sense. Somebody asked if potions restored thirst. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, we're already fully hydrated. Alright, we'll find out later.
How are you today?
Greetings to you, Khajiit.
And Ashfall, you can look up when it's raining and you can drink. You can do that if you're an Argonian. Or you get hydrated while it's raining.
You
This is a
wish
cute
to
Khajiit.
speak?
Oh, no, it's not. Its mouth is weird.
How may I help you?
Bounty for Holst the Hound. Here's Vodunius. Had a rough journey across the inner sea, decided to stop here for a drink. Ended up playing dice with that Alamon Juspeth fellow downstairs. Good conversationalist. Better player. Lost all the coin I had left. Say, you've helped me out before. Can you talk to him, get my money back? He looks well off enough. I'm sure he doesn't need the few coins he got off me. Or maybe you can convince the barkeep to let me work for some coin. I'll talk to Alamon.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Can I cook on this? I don't think so. Who needs to cook when you can eat raw meat? Oh.
Do you seek an audience with me?
I got the poor man's money. Wanted in a fair game of dice. If he wants it back, you can put up a wager of your own. Gambling! If you want Vodunius's money, we can play dice for it. You look like the dependable type. How about this? I'm not interested in your tricks. If you win, you'll owe me or if I win, you'll owe me a little favor. If you do me that favor, I'll still give you the coin. Okay. It's nothing dangerous or illicit, just a little charitable errand. In fact, I'll let you know the precise details if I win our wager. Okay. He's gonna cheat, right? Rolled a 1 and a 5. I rolled a 3 and a 3. Rolled a 1 and a 1. I rolled a 1 and a 2. He rolls a 6 and a 6. I roll a 1 and a 3. Rolls a 4 and a 4. I roll a 3 and a 3. I have a feeling he cheated, but I guess we'll do the favor. A gentleman of status like me would not be able to enjoy the fruits of his labor were it not for those brave souls that dedicate their lives to upholding the law. I'd like to reward the local law enforcement with some fine drinks. Here, take these bottles of Sujama, go to the customs warehouse and offer them to Zoga Grabuk and the guards that are stationed there. Oh, how kind.
Welcome, Outlander.
Why do I feel in there spiked? Our alcohol is spiked with alcohol.
Well,
Laced. It's probably a better term. Hello, Isabella.
I do not speak with vagrants.
Where did he say they were? The warehouse.
Speak freely,
Contraband
friend.
warehouse.
hurry up before I change my mind.
I don't know you or your friend.
I'm listening.
Absolutely not to get in trouble. I suppose I could save it for later when my shift is over. Thanks.
Yes? Go ahead, stranger.
I don't even have the option for the other ones anymore. I offered Sujama to everyone in the warehouse. Okay. Only one of them took it.
Sweet moon sugar.
I assume when I do refill water, yeah, you probably also take a drink when you're refilling it.
Well, what have we here?
I guess that makes sense. Thank you for offering our friends in law enforcement those bottles of Sujama. As promised, here's Vodunius's gold. It was a pleasure doing business with you. And here, maybe you'll find this book interesting. Honor Among Thieves.
All right.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Doesn't even teach me a skill.
Go ahead.
Oh, there's random garbage. I got your money from Olamon. I'll be off to Narcissus soon. I think I can take a boat to Almasthir. Shouldn't be too difficult to find transport further south from there. Alright, we're gonna walk. I feel like that's more in line with our... Because, I mean, taking a boat would be boring, right? Yeah, Balfoyan's that way. So you can tell it says Balfoyan. How's the camping thing going? Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute? Oh, it even comes with a fire. How do I... Oh, that's nice. Actually, I'm curious how the cooking works. Huh. %45 XP. I don't know. Made a stew. Cool. Do we have a cooking skill? How's it track our cooking? Is it just in this menu or oh, it's right here. Level 5 cooking. Oh, level 5. Wait. Does it not level up? Oh, it's our alchemy. I guess. It's not. How does this work? Well, we've got a lot of stews, so... Gotta put that fire back in my pocket. Restores health. We're well fed, so we have a restore fatigue bonus. Like, I can't close my inventory with left click anymore. Can't click anything on this anymore. What? What the hell? These interfaces are a little sketchy. What the hell's happening? How do I... I think there's a problem. There we go. I fixed it. The game gets a little confused when there's too many interfaces, I guess. That poor fat flying moth. Well, we're a cat. We gotta go after all the moths. Like rule number 1. Cats hate moths. Nope, there's even bigger moth. Ah, another one.
Gotcha.
Eating everything. Cat. It's 102 degrees. Our equipment modifier gives us negative 10 degrees. And we're comfortable at between 87 and 92.6. So we're within the comfortable range. We're on the high end of comfortable. And it gives us a boost to our luck, athletics, and endurance. Okay. And because we slept, we got a boost to our endurance. If we're not hungry, we got a boost to our strength and endurance. Well fed. Hydrated, staying in our lane. Yeah. Is it 102 including the equipment? Yeah, I guess so. So why are we considered comfortable? Well, the final exterior temperature is 100.4. But that's not necessarily our final temperature. I wonder if the conversion is just wrong. Hold on, let me switch it to Celsius and see what that looks like. Where is it? Where was it? Why am I not seeing it? Primary needs. Water restores a small amount of magicka. Oh, that's interesting. If we had the Atronax sign. It's an environment. I missed it. Oh, there it is. Change it to C. What is the temperature in C? 40. Okay, yeah, so it's still really high. It's not a conversion thing that's weird. Man, Morrowind sucks. I would hate to live in this place. It's constantly hot and humid. No wonder why the Dunmer are always so upset. No wonder why they don't like Outlanders. Only a maniac would come here electively. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? They have fire resistance for a reason? Yeah, right? But did they have that before when they were Chimer? The Florida of Tamriel? It's worse than Florida. At least Florida... I don't know. It's not always stupid hot in Florida. Nevada desert. Yeah, but it's also very humid.
Speak, traveler.
Except down in Narcissus, where it's a desert. Narcissus is basically the Mojave. Dubai is very humid in the summer. Really? Is Dubai on the coast? Yes. Okay.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
Do you want something?
It hits 52 Celsius where I live with no humidity. Yeah, but at least it's humid. I mean, at least it's not humid. You know, it's not as bad. It's a dry heat. We are very wet right now. Gotta figure out some way to dry off. Still can't do much when it's that hot. Having been to Japan in the summer, I would rather deal with humidity up until a certain point than 52 degrees. Yeah, but can you imagine 52 degrees and humid? 52C and humid? That would be a nightmare. Because what is 52C? That's like 110 Fahrenheit? That's like desert temperatures, but the only saving grace of, you know, Phoenix is that it's dry. Jeez. Stupid earbuds. 125? Woof. 125 will kill you regardless of the humidity. I mean, it's probably not ideal, but I think if it's not humid and you have a decent supply of water, you might be able to manage. You just don't want to sit in the sun for too long, or else you get sunburned, and then you get cancer later. That's always a problem. I'm just thinking, like, sitting indoors, even, at 125 degrees, as opposed to if it's humid or dry. It kills old people pretty quickly. Well, you know. I'm not saying it's great, but if I had to pick between 125 humid or 125 dry, I'd go with dry. Ugh. Jeez. These earbuds make my ear so itchy. It's very humid inside my ear. At that temperature, I'd rather die quickly than slowly. Yeah, but 125... Like, how hot does it get in Phoenix? Like, I'm not saying it's like, oh, that's easy, but, like, if you have... If you're not, like, out in the open with nothing, I'm sure you can manage. Like, if you have a decent supply of water. You know, it won't be fun, but if you stay hydrated, your body can probably deal with it, as long as you're not baking under the sun. But I'm no expert on... I ain't no weatherologist or nothing. It's weird how, like, there's no place on the planet that's just naturally comfortable for people. It's just, everywhere sucks. Which makes me wonder how the hell animals manage. Like I was saying yesterday, there's just rabbits outside, in the snow, just running around, just being rabbits. It's like, how are you not dead? Rabbits have fur coats. Yeah, but their feet. But their toes. Their toes will get cold. So that's the problem. Humans evolved in one specific part of the world, and we decided, let's go everywhere. And, you know, 90% of those places, you would die of exposure within, like, 20 minutes. And, you know, the problem is that the few places where it is comfortable, where the weather is comfortable for humans, there's a bunch of bugs. Because it's also comfortable for bugs. It's like, oh, it's tropical. Oh, cool. So now you got centipedes the size of your arm. Love it. Do I play any MMOs? Yeah, I've played around. I've played WoW for a long time. Haven't really played much lately. Same with RuneScape. Played that for a while. Not a lot lately. Alright, we should camp. Getting a little dark. Have a soup. I don't know what these numbers mean. 53 out of 7? Is that like how much hunger restores? Can't rest here, there are enemies nearby. Uh-oh. Dun-dun-dun. Where? I sense no enemies. Antarctica. It's cold. That's a place where it's cold and dry. So it feels even colder. Like, isn't there somebody on YouTube who uploads there's like shorts, he's in Antarctica. It's like in one of the research bases or whatever it is. And they have a refrigerator because specifically to keep things from getting too cold. Because, you know, they could have a freezer, they just leave stuff outside. But they need a refrigerator to keep things cold without freezing. Moscow is dry in the winter and you don't get cold quickly. Yeah, winters usually are pretty dry. Just in general. That's why 68 in the winter can feel cold, but 68 in the summer can feel hot. Or 70. All comes down to wind, too. Like, if it's cold and dry, but it's not windy, it's not so bad. But if it's windy, oh, it rips the heat right out of your body. Not dry in Toronto. Well, I wonder, because can it be dry and also rain and snow? Like, can the air feel dry after it snows and the ground is all gross and wet? So it can, like, simultaneously be wet and dry. I don't specifically mean the snow being wet or dry, but just like the ambient, like the humidity. So, you know, even if a place feels wet, it can still be dry. Although the Northwest, the Pacific North, is Toronto's... Wait, where's Toronto? Toronto and Vancouver, I always get them flipped around. Toronto's near Detroit, right? It's in the Midwest, near the Midwest of the U.S. So I was going to say the Pacific Northwest is very wet, but that's not where Toronto is. Pacific Northwest. Yeah. We've made it to almost there. Now we gotta find Vodolotus. Vodonius? What was his name? Toronto's northeast.
I was just thinking.
Toronto. Ontario. Is it near? Yeah, it's kind of near Detroit. Okay. Oh, Niagara Falls. Okay. It's near Buffalo. Right. I think it's like... Montreal is closer to me. I think it's like a 4-hour drive to Montreal.
Today and tomorrow, good luck.
The clouds going over the Rockies can't hold the moisture, so the Pacific Northwest gets all that water. It's lazy clouds.
I'm listening. Speak, traveler.
Guessing we would talk to one of the boat people. And they would tell us about a guy. Hello.
How are you today?
Maybe he's in one of the inns. He's been in an inn.
Speak, if you must.
In every single place so far. If he's not in an inn, checking out. How do I in the hot food? And take in the cold food?
Please, have a look around. What, Outlander?
Those are cool
Why
shoulders.
disturb me?
That's a nice boulder.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles. Follow them.
Didn't Ordinator have something to say? I didn't... No, I don't think so. No.
Tell your friends about this.
Speak, if you must.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
His name has to start with a V, so his topic is always at the bottom. Selfish. Parents are selfish.
Speak, traveler.
Hmm. Maybe someone here will have something to say. The limping scrib.
I do not speak with vagrants.
Nope.
Our doors are always open.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
You're on your honor. Don't press
Is
your
the Thieves
luck.
Guild? Yeah. Khajiit?
What Khajiit do for you?
Okay, we circumnavigated all of Amisthere. We do not find the guy.
What do you want?
Can I have a staff? He has a mace. You have a staff? He has no staff. Oh, there he is.
You may walk the lost path, but your steps are false. We are watching you.
Guess what misfortune befell your friend Vodunius Nucius? This time, some bastards in the Underworks robbed me, and these ordinators won't lift a finger to help. So I met this gal in the limping scrib, called herself Lynette. Seemed like a rough sort, but friendly enough. Well, she and I could bunk... Well, she said I could bunk with her and her friends down in the Underworks. Oh. I'm trying to be smart and not spend too many drakes, so saving on lodging seemed like a good idea. I followed her down, but once we arrived, a gang of ruffians jumped me and took my gold and my shoes. Say, can you find these bastards that robbed me and get my stuff back? Eh, fine.
Happy to help.
Oh yeah, they did take his shoes. They took my shoes and beat me up. Pushed me down the stairs.
I'm waiting.
Did a day pass after his last encounter? Yeah, I think like 1 day. Ah, here's a staff. Oh, damn it. Inventory. Our blend is only 15. You could find his clothes and give him back, or let him get more and more naked. Took my Microsoft Dinosaur CD and cut me up.
So you want something if you must.
To the Underworks. I've always found the whole stealing shoes thing to be interesting. Because, like, I don't know, maybe my feet are very particular. Like, I feel like it would just be tough to find shoes that fit. You know?
It's fine with
Like, even
me.
if you were selling them,
Go ahead.
you're stealing someone's shoes to sell them. Like, buying stolen shoes seems tough because, like, one, they're used shoes, so it's like, you're gonna get athlete's foot. Less about wearing them, more about selling them. Yeah, but they have to sell them to someone who would want to wear them, right? I guess if you're desperate for a pair of shoes, that's your only option. That's what you go with. But I don't know.
Say what I will listen, Outlander, but make
Maybe
it
the Underworks. The canal works. Takes a skill die to know someone's shoe size before a shakedown. Ah, fetishists.
I'm listening.
These are the tombs.
The waters of fear are peaceful. Do not disturb them, Outlander.
More of a disrespect thing. Maybe it's so that you can't, I don't know, chase them? Chase them down? Get your stuff back or something? I don't know. I've never been robbed, so, you know, knock on wood. Hopefully I never have to
Excuse me.
find out.
I was just thinking.
The waters of fear are peaceful.
Is this wood?
Do not disturb
Or is this like a laminate? I think this is wood. How are the Underworks? There they are. You think Morrowind needs mods if you want to go back and play it? It probably doesn't need them, but the fact that they exist, like they exist, so and they improve things, so like why wouldn't you use them? There are 2 Underworks? Gee, Bill. Oh shit, a rat. On. Fall. I just cut down trees with the mace or with the staff. Gain XP that way. Why does it sound like there's 2 people punching? That's how fast I'm punching. I feel like you could do a lot of damage to somebody with a stick if they're knocked down on the ground. Probably easily kill a guy. Easily kill a man. You lost the Underworks coin flip? No, because I got XP. It was all about the journey, not the destination. I imagine the maintenance guy, you know, is told, oh, go fix a thing in the Underworks. Go fix a thing in the northern Underworks. Then you get to almost there and you're like, okay, which side's north? Because people don't know north from south. They just know left and right. Like, which way is north?
You will die.
Here's a high level. Like what level? Is that 15? Ah, but it doesn't matter. What's his name? Grabo? Galvo. Oh, it's Club Shido. Are there compasses in Tamriel? Probably. But do they expect everybody to have a compass? I assume compasses used to be pretty expensive devices back in the old days.
You will suffer greatly.
Like, personally, I know that way is north, but that's just because I know... I'm just familiar with my location. Wait. Yeah, like, that way is northish. But, like, if you told me to go to the west end of my house, I'd have to be like, okay, the house is like this on Google Maps, and I need Google Maps. I need to visualize Google Maps. And be like, okay, so west is, okay, there. You know? Like, I couldn't do that without Google Maps. Triangulate his position. Uh-oh. That's a lot of people. Let me camp out real quick. Oh, I can't set up my camp inside? Well, there's a bed right here. We are content. Let's eat some food. Tina, eat the food! Is that a pair of shoes on the ground? It is. Lotham, I barely know him. Milliliters, ew. I changed to Fahrenheit, why? Oh, so we have Fahrenheit and horsepower, but we can't have ounces? Ugh. Game sucks. Why can't we measure things in breakfast cups? Might be a separate setting for liquids. I don't think it is. I doubt it. Oh, I prefer that. So there's not like those weird lines. Oh, shit! I moved it. Oh, I ruined everything. Everything was wrong. How am I supposed to do this? I'm only level 2, 3. 2, 3. 3, 2. 1. Then the whole stream explodes. What scrolls do I have? Teleport, teleport, jump.
Give in!
I will enjoy this.
This is the end of you, switch!
Okay, one's down. 2's down. Wow, that one is down for a while. Get back down. Good thing nobody has arrows. Stop. Stop hitting me. Cheating.
I'm not giving up that easy.
God, how much friggin... This goddamn enchantment. Ah, damn it. We're close.
You Imra. Die, Fletcher.
Actually. Can I use my... Oh, paralyze. Yeah, I should use paralysis. Paracerolophus. I forgot about the lover's kiss. It's like when a cat kisses you, but the tongue is really rough, so it's like, ugh. Camp amulet? Oh, we could teleport to our camp? That's interesting. We could demoralize one and kiss another one. Be like, rah, and mwah. Really confuse them. They're both on target. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't have my magic hands out.
Not this time.
All right, she's scared. That one resisted. That one resisted.
Your life's end is approaching.
Okay, let's try this again. Hold on. See, I don't want to paralyze the tough one. What I should do what I did last time where I punched two of them down, and then I should paralyze the third one. Because two of them seem to have not a lot of fatigue. Hello, Bagel Bob.
I have the upper hand.
The Imperial and the... Is that a Dunmer, maybe? They seem to not have a lot of fatigue. Yeah, that's a Dunmer.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Okay, now that they're down, I can give this lady a kiss. Come on. She resisted it. Son of a... God. Freaking... Game sucks.
There is no escape.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Freaking Vodusius. Vodonius. I remember his name one day.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, they're down. I'm gonna save, so I don't screw up the spell. So she doesn't resist it every single time. It's a shame because I think red guards have high willpower. Like they start with a higher willpower. Female red guards, I think, actually have a higher willpower than the males too. So they resist paralysis pretty readily. No, wait. You get down. Shit. Okay, you two get down. You get down. Alright, now... Give her a kiss. No, take out your hands. Stupid bastard. Pick up your hands.
Run or die!
You make this too easy.
You're beaten. Not today.
Alright, she's scared. Guess paralysis doesn't work, for whatever reason. This game is an asshole.
Your pain is nearing an end. Stupid!
We need to restore our health and our fatigue. Because we tried to paralyze, but it didn't work, so we just lost a bunch of fatigue. Oh no! She's not scared anymore. The Blair Witch. Released her. I wonder what that sword does. I assume it's absorb health.
Run or die.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
I have the upper hand.
See, it's a good thing we have decently high agility, because that's keeping us slightly evasive. Okay, one of them's dead. Unarmed is still fighting. Yeah, she's down. Alright, easy time. Easy game.
You're beaten.
Maybe not that easy. Oh, wow. She got right back up. No, stop getting up. Oh my god, why do you get up so fast? Wonder how trash hand-to-hand will be in Test 6. I don't know. Can't be any worse than Skyrim's, right? Honestly, if they just have a way of it being that just your gauntlets add to your hand-to-hand damage, like, that would be enough, to be honest. Not hide it behind just a heavy armor perk, but just be a baseline thing in the game. Or just have some fist weapons. You can even have fist weapons that get bonuses from the one-handed tree. You know? Doesn't have to be uniquely hand-to-hand. Just have hand-to-hand weapons. There's a mod that does that for OpenMW. Yeah. The core gameplay of combat has not changed from Test 6 to Test 5. Yeah. Well, I mean, the primary focus of the Elder Scrolls games was never really combat. It was like... it was all the stuff between combat. Fortify attack, restore fatigue, and absorb health on strike. Or absorb agility on strike. Deal squall. Not bad. Booma. Couldn't hurt to make combat a bit better, honestly. Yeah, I imagine they might do something a little more interesting with combat in Test 6. Especially considering how popular, you know, the roll slop games have been. Because remember, Skyrim came out, like... It came out before Dark Souls 1, didn't it? Or did it come out before the Prepare to Die edition? It certainly came out before there was, like, Dark Souls was, like, huge, right? And before that genre exploded. I think if they just add just like timed parries and some sort of posture mechanic, I think that would add a bit to the combat. Came out September of the same year. Oh, okay then. Oh, our equipment modifier increases our temperature. Okay, interesting. So light armor makes us hotter. I think different races have different bonuses when it comes to that. Like some of the other races, light armor cools them instead.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Please, not again.
Where'd he go? Wasn't he here?
How are you today?
Oh. When it returns to the Amistair Market Bridge, Vodunius was nowhere to be seen. Alright. Maybe the cops know? Did the cops beat him up? Does Khajiit Fur give any modifiers against cold? Yes. I think it actually keeps you cool and warm. Like, it helps you regulate your temperature better, but you get wet. Like, you stay wet longer. And being wet makes it harder for your temperature to change or something. Or there's, like, a penalty to being wet. Where are the guards? Not seeing any ordinators. Never around when you need them. When seconds matter, they're only minutes away. There's one. There's two. Do I like you enough to tell you about this? Do I like you enough to tell you about this?
The waters of fear are peaceful. Do not disturb them, Outlander. Speak, if you must.
So, our personality drops when we're wet. Are we getting more wet? Oh, there we go. Wait. Where's our personality drained? I remember exploring this area for hours the first time I stumbled upon it as a kid. As a kid. Are you a baby?
How are you today?
When was Almost There released? It was released in like 2018, right? I think that was 7 years ago. Slowed soap isn't soap? Sure it is. It's just soap made out of babies. It's soap made out of noodle mixing sound.
You may walk Velos path, but your steps are false. We are watching you.
Maybe confusing with another zone. Yeah, maybe. You might be thinking of Vivek. This is very similar to Vivek. It's a similar canton structure. The Imperial, he was picked up by some of the Indoril guards who garrison at the Northern Lighthouse. You want to talk to their commander, Indoril Silsi. $2019? Okay. Yeah, 2018, 2019.
Make it quick, Kaiji.
So soap was originally made from like rendered oils, right? Or like rendered animal fat. So it would make sense that the slowed soap is actually could be used as actual soap. You know, because they just render the fat from the slowed babies. Ow. I said the northern power, didn't I? East. A little different. I have a book about homesteading that has a recipe on how to make soap out of leftover bacon grease. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you have to use animal fat to make soap, but that's like the traditional way of making it. I think a lot of soaps nowadays are probably synthetic. Unless you get, you know, those fancy soaps. It's like, oh, this soap is made out of goat milk. Okay. What? Castile soap uses olive oil. Or was it just like fat and lye make soap? Vegetable or plant oils? Yeah, those are probably cheaper.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I don't like having to get across the...
Go ahead.
This should be a bridge lower. I'm gonna like walk all the way up and around and up. I remember once when we were in Narcissus, somebody mentioned, what was the term? Hostile architecture? Where it was like, things were, was it hostile? basically like things are built in a way to prevent people from walking in certain areas. So like a tree would be put in a spot to prevent a path from forming between two buildings, so they just, they drop a tree there. This Atmosphere doesn't feel like hostile architecture, it feels like malicious architecture.
You were a fool to confront me!
Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's up here. Is that the right term? Hostile architecture, when they place stuff to prevent certain means of travel? Because it makes it sound way worse than it actually is. It's just like, we just don't want you walking on this part of the grass. It's like, it's hostile. It's bad. I've only heard of hostile architecture with regards to homeless people. Yeah, I've heard that too, yeah. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. So what am I thinking? What's the other thing I'm thinking of?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Where it's like, let's say you have a road, and there's like two buildings here, and there's another road on the other side, and you could walk between the two buildings to get to the other road, but they don't want you doing that, so they plant a tree there. So you just kind of, you're almost blind to that path, so you have to walk around. Because you don't want to walk between the tree and the building. What is that? There's a word for that. How do I get into this tower? Is that just the temple? Obstacles? Yeah, but I think it's a two-word thing. It's like a something architecture or something engineering. It's not desire paths, but it's done to prevent desire paths.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Hostile architecture is just architecture meant to dissuade certain behavior. Okay, so maybe that is what I'm thinking of. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the Bloodstone Shrine. Okay, that's fine. The Bloodstone Shrine, you have a 50% chance of getting 1.5 times your mult every time you play a heart. Well, it says 1 and 2, but it's more like 1 in 10. When you need the score, it's 1 in 10. When you don't need the score, it's 100%.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Spit it out or hit the road.
You listened to the song the last time Bloodstones came up? I don't believe I did.
I'm waiting.
What the hell? I think in a different run we met with this Silsey person. But I don't remember where they were. Go outside and turn to the right? I thought they were in the monastery. Well, can I actually sleep in one of these beds? Will anybody get mad at me? Hold on. If they can't see my head, they can't see me. Shit.
Say what you want or go away.
We've committed a crime against Skyrim and her people. What say you?
I'm listening.
Make it quick, Outlander.
He was arrested for consorting with a wanted criminal. But I don't know you, and this matter does not concern you. It does concern me. He's my friend. Lynette. That's no business of yours, monk. Ugh. Do you mean it? Are we really friends, monk? Are we really friends, Becquerel? Khajiit should be able to sleep in crates and other boxes. It was reported that he kept the company of the Red Guard known as Lynette. She is a wanted criminal, but has evaded our guards. Until he surrenders the information we need to bring her to justice, he will remain in custody. Well, I killed her. I murdered a person. We suspect she leads a gang of ne'er-do-wells that have recently established a base of operations somewhere in Almasthir. We're hoping we can extract some useful information on her whereabouts from Vodunius and Nucius. I have found and killed Lynette in the Underworks. Ah, you're under arrest. It seems you have, Outlander. I recognize that blade. Very well. I will have Vodunius and Nucius released. Keep Steel Squall. We have no need of it. Keep Steel Squall. We have no need of it. And here's a little gold for your service to House Indro. Probably be outside the building. Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
So you managed to find my money? Have you managed to find my money? And what about my shoes? My feet are starting to itch. Yeah, here's the drakes. Should we give him the shoes? Khajiit hoarding shoes. Can't wear them. Yeah, here. Great, you've saved me once again. I can finally resume my journey to Narcissus. I think I can get to Alduval with the resources I have now. I might have to find some work from someone there to get through Narcissus, though. Okay, so Alduval. Where's Alduval? Isn't it like down here? Should probably set up camp though. Since we're a cat, shouldn't we be sleeping for like 18 hours? Well, no, the problem is, see, if we go to sleep now, we have to wake up in 5 hours just to run around like crazy, and then we can go back to sleep at around like 5 a.m. Oh, hello. See, it doesn't do a little jingle like in Breath of the Wild. So how can I know if I made good food? That tree... What am I seeing? Kind of looks like the boogeyman from Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know why I'm getting that vibe. Like, but he has like a tail, or he's like a fat. This is like a fat dragon. The belly, there's a tail, and he's a feet. In Ashfall, you can customize the parts of your camp. Well, to be fair, the camp mod that I installed was like last minute, so there might be more stuff. I don't know. You know, you can keep telling me how great Ashfall is, but I'm probably never going to play it because I can't deal with the original Morrowind engine. I just don't like it. They're just small little things I just can't deal with. I feel the same way about OpenMW. Yeah, but I'm right. That's the thing. My opinion is the correct one. It's just I save so often. And saving in the original engine just takes... It takes like 2 seconds, right? Which sounds like, oh, it's like 2 seconds. Why does that matter? It adds up, though. It's like with trucks. I like the level of technology in my old truck. New trucks have too many computers. Well, I understand that. I too am sick of everything being smart. I don't need a smart refrigerator. I need a refrigerator with an efficient refrigerant. That's it. Oh, we can't figure out how to make the technology inside it better, so let's just put lights on the front of it. So it's like, oh, you could see a fridge from the store. Oops, you put the ketchup in front of the camera. Are we hot? Yeah, we're hot. So the boost isn't as strong. We only get 3 to luck, athletics, and endurance, as opposed to earlier we were getting like 6. Take the robe off. I don't think it's the robe. I think it's the armor. The robe is actually cooling us down. Huh. Maybe it's trapping... It's trapping the sweat for cooling or something? I don't know. Here's an easy way to cool off. Oh, that's cool. Temperature changes as you go up and down in the water. Minus 24.9. Minus 25. Oh, that's... I like that little bit of detail. Because it makes sense. They could have just made it be if water, then cold. What is Fahrenheit? It is a way of measuring temperature. I drove a rental with touchscreen air conditioning. Hated it. Yeah, especially because touchscreens don't know how to work if your hands are even just slightly moist. So it's like, oh, I'm sweating. I need to turn the air conditioner. Oh, nope, it's not going to work because the touchscreen doesn't like your finger being mildly greasy. So what are these negatives? We're very wet, so we're slower. That makes sense. So much nicer to press a button. Yeah, I like buttons. I hate the touch screens that are just fake buttons. Or it's a fake touch screen with buttons behind it, but it's flat, so it's like it doesn't... You're basically just pushing on a piece of plastic to hit a button behind the piece of plastic. It's like, just get rid of the plastic so I can let me just touch the buttons. So annoying. Resistive screens? No, they're not even resistive. They're not resistive, or they're not touch screens. They're buttons behind plastic that just look like a touch screen. How do I dry off quickly? Near a fire? Would that work, or? Oop. Like, a good quality touchscreen can be decent, right? The problem is, you're never gonna find a good quality touchscreen on most devices, because most devices use, like, the bare minimum. So, basically, a shitty touch tone panel of buttons will always be better than a shitty touchscreen. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it could be the worst experience ever pushing the buttons, and it'll always be better than the worst touchscreen. But a really good touchscreen is really nice. I feel like the delta between good and bad physical buttons is much narrower than the delta for touchscreens. With touchscreens, it's like, it could be like abysmal or it could be fantastic. With regular touch tone buttons and things like that, it's like and you know. But the problem is, like, the price difference between and or the price difference between and is very small, but the price difference between and is huge, so they always go with when they could go with That makes sense? But touchscreens only really make sense if the real estate is limited. Right? You don't need a touchscreen if the only thing you have is the screen for touching. You know, it makes sense on a phone, because a phone is also the display. But if the display is the buttons, then just make it buttons. You know? That's why that's why physical keyboards, like, they're never going to be touchscreen, because it's just, why do you need a touchscreen if the thing is just the keyboard? People complain about the Imperial measurement system, and here streamer is using a scale of verbal quips to rate UX, but I'm right. You understand what I mean with my verbal quips. It makes sense. Where's Alduval? Measurements are supposed to be about vibes. Or like feelings. It's just, it's all... It's just, you know, eh. It just feels... Ugh. Need a map. I know you can take a boat to Alduval, but... Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. That's actually pretty close to Narcissus. Just continue down the river. Do you want to touch someone in a movie? What? I think that until AI is comfortably able to pass the Turing test, it will make people upset when they have to interact with it. I think it already can. I just think the Turing test maybe isn't the best means of measuring things. You know, it's like the test that was devised in the, what, 40s, 50s about computer intelligence maybe needs to be updated a bit. Oh, a person can't tell the difference. That doesn't mean the computer is doing anything fancy. It just means people aren't able to tell the difference. Another moth.
You were a fool to confront me!
Am I playing Chipmunk or is this his younger brother? Well, this is a cat, so... yes. People in 2025 are objectively more stupid than people from 1965? I don't know about that. I think we're just better at publishing our stupidity. Exhibit A. I think it's like hereish. I'm gonna say so far, though, this survival mod doesn't really seem to be doing much. Like, it's not like the other ones where it's really a nuisance, but it also kind of feels ignorable for the most part. I didn't know Chipmunk's family had a Khajiit ancestral branch. Yeah. Well, so Battle Mage Back War, you know, he traveled around the world quite a bit, just because, you know, he met Chipmunk's mom in High Rock, but that doesn't mean he didn't meet anybody else. You know, it was a 10-year journey. What are we doing? Gonna ask if there are any penalties. There are penalties to the survival mod, but Maybe it's just because we're just keeping on top of it enough that we're not really experiencing any of them. But like if you get too wet, you move slower. You know, if you get too hungry, you lose like strength. If you don't sleep enough, stuff happens. If you don't eat for long enough, you die. You die of starvation, you start taking damage. But I think we're just too good. We're just too good. I don't think people are smarter or stupider than we were in the past. I think we're just more confident now in what we think, in what we believe. Maybe that's what it is. Because it's like, oh, I can just look anything up that confirms my suspicions immediately. Whether that's true or not. And I say that with confidence. Oh wow, is it... Why is that better than an axe? Maybe it has to do with your... Maybe your level effects. Wrong tool. I don't think so. Why did I level my hand-to-hand? What? I got a hand-to-hand level for hitting a tree with a staff. What? Break the staff after 3 hits. Oh, maybe it is doing a lot of damage to the staff. Oh, it is. Look at the durability on the staff. Well, staves have low durability anyway. It's hand-to-hand. Weird. 33. Yeah, it gives hand-to-hand XP. It shouldn't do that. Oh, that Alduval was down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's down in this little nutsack. Imagine if Twitch existed in medieval times. Just be like executions being broadcast live on Twitch. Mr. Beast is like, I put 5 people in an oubliette and we're gonna see who's the first one to get out. Or something. I'm gonna give 500 gold pieces to the first person to... I don't know, make it to the Holy Land. On foot, I don't know. Mr. Beast kind of energy in Witch Trials is honestly not far off from what happened. I piled stones on top of this 80-year-old man. You won't believe what happened next. Man, medieval Medieval YouTube would be wild. And it's funny because it'd still be a lot of like still be a lot of the same channels too. It's like home brewing and you know, hand tool woodworking. Like those channels would still be there. Hot tub streams, public bathhouse streams. Stupid radiator. It radiates with noise in the background. Today's video is sponsored by Joe's Barrels. Joe's Barrels. He lives at the edge of town. What kind of products would a medieval peasant be hawking? Food mostly. Yeah, but that's the same as today. Oh, it'd be like the... What was that one scam? Is it Better Titles or Better Lords where you could buy land in Scotland? It'd be like that, but it's like you could buy your own share of the cross. And like then they send you like a splinter in the mail. It's like, it's just a splinter. It's not the actual indulgences. Yeah. This stream was brought to you by the church. And then Martin Luther is on YouTube and he posts his 13 reasons why. What was it, the thing that he nailed on the door?
This better be important.
95 Theses, right. I was close.
What now? This better be important.
No one talks about the other 95 points that are unhinged nonsense. Regardless of what they say, it was pretty ballsy.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Beetle infestation? You see this tavern behind me? I made up my mind to move into it one day because I was sick of living under some crumbling hut just off the road. I thought it'd at least be warm and in better condition, but apparently there was a reason no one had gone in before. Whole place is full of beetles with a nasty bite. I don't have anything to reward you with, but would you be willing to clear out the beetles inside? Sure. Why not? It's just that guy from Zelda. Thank you! Did I ever play Wind Waker Rewritten? Never even heard of it. I played the original Wind Waker. Before they made it easy and made it so you didn't have to collect all 500 shards of the Triforce. I don't have a lockpick. Though collect the Triforce bit is only infamous because folks didn't explore the ocean collecting stuff beforehand. I don't even remember it taking that long. Although it's been a long time since I've played Wind Waker. I got it for my birthday, like, the year it came out. You know, for the GameCube. So that was like, what, 20 years ago or something? I remember renting Wind Waker from Blockbuster. Blockbuster. They could have bought Netflix. I couldn't get into Wind Waker because of the art style. Yeah, I can understand that, but it's worth playing. If you haven't played it yet, you should. It's a good game. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are better.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
But they're also just, you know, they're more modern, you know.
I'm waiting.
Where can I get a lockpick?
What now?
I wish I could enjoy Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. You don't like them? I love them. I really like Tears of the Kingdom. I like how you can solve puzzles in so many different ways. Part of the puzzle is figuring out the intended way to solve the puzzle. Because it's like, well, yeah, I could just launch myself across the gap, but like, what do they want me to do? The beginning of Tears of the Kingdom is a little slow.
You have something to say to me?
They're so different that it's hard to compare them to classic Zelda games. That is true. They totally... The formula that they usually go with, they completely did a 180.
What was that?
There's not even an instrument. You can't even play an instrument.
Let's hear it.
Why is there's no instrument? Oh, they got the sky lamp instead of a Silk Strider. Neat. Oh, yeah, because I tried to sleep in someone's bed.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this.
Wow, this is a very dangerous building. It's very sharp. The fact that it was a weak open world game made it unbearable. I didn't feel that way. A map bug? I don't know if that's is that a map bug? Or is that just a... I don't know. Was that building part just too high up? Oh, it might have been too high up. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, because these are sharp too, but they're not all the way up. Yeah, it was like this, but higher. Actually, is it... Oh yeah, the rest of it is underground. Yeah, it was like this part was on the ground instead of being under the ground. Huh, look at that. Neat. Look for a Dunmer who's angry over a guar. Well, I'm looking for a lockpick. I want to help that lady with her beetle infestation. We were talking about bed bugs earlier. She's got to turn up the heat in her house because Morrowind is too cold.
It's a strippy trick, all right. Go ahead. Well, if it bothers you so.
Probably isn't a Thieves Guild presence here in Alduval. Most PTR building assets have lifted foundations to make it easier for exterior developers to place them on uneven terrain. That makes sense. It's like how in Skyrim the low tables are just shelves. They're just bookshelves, but in the ground. So, why are these buildings broken? What happened to this place?
Say what you want or go away.
I have
don't
much
look that
time,
abandoned.
so be quick about this.
Magic Eater helm? War were declared? Oh, the Janata Syndicate.
Go away.
Oh, so somebody here must sell lockpicks.
The prey approaches.
Thieves.
Make it quick, Outlander.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Oh. Ah, yes. Okay, how do I steal this?
This scent is new.
She teaches security, but she doesn't sell lockpicks. You can murder them without penalty? Yeah, but
Do you want something?
I don't want to. I mean, they're just a group. They're just trying to make an honest living. Selling drugs. I can't get them both behind a wall. Does you want to come in and run? It's probably not a bad idea. Oh. Didn't even notice. It's in a state of decline since Hlalu has taken over most of the territory, and the main trade route completely bypasses the town now. I feel like the trade route would have to come through here anyway. I guess they just don't stop by just to spite them. You see, if the Redoran here in Alduval had something to offer Hlalu, then the Hlalu would have no choice but to stop by. Because the Hlalu...
Okay.
Everybody's money is good to the Hlalu, even Redoran. Alright, where's that building now?
I'm listening.
Beetle House. Listen for Helter Skelter, and then you'll find it.
Probably nothing.
Was it you? Oh.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
I need my fatigue back. There we go. The noise the beetles are making sound like something from a Zelda game. Specifically from Ocarina. Like those jellyfish, I think? Oh, all that work, and we just needed to kill one.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
The tick-tick-tick sound of the collectible beetles in Ocarina of Time. Oh, the Skulltulas. The golden Skulltulas. These are all dead. Thank you, Becquerel. You've really helped me out. Stop by sometime, why don't you? There should be more than enough space for you to use what you like inside. If you're in need of a place to rest as well. Oh, cool. She's gone. She's been eaten by the beetles. You could clean them up. Man, Alduval really is in a state of decline. Their pathing is a little... Not pathing. The, blocking. Blocking is a little rough. Remember that one time we were in... Was it in Narcissus and I kept falling through the floor? QA tester JBN. Alright, so we're looking for... What's-his-face said he was looking for work.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Maybe he's outside the city.
Speak, traveler.
He was in the measure hall. Yeah. So this is the rundown part of Alduval. Are all Redoran places named Ald? Or Ald? Aldrun, Alduval, Aldvalothi, Margon. Well, never mind. Cool helmets. Redoran has the coolest gear. Alduin, right?
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Cagotel. Fortress within a fortress.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Speak, traveler.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
What did we say this looked like before? It looks like those Japanese those figurines. I can't remember what they're called. They got eyes. They're like the big round eyes.
Started on that
like that.
solemn duty
What are they called?
crap again.
Japanese clay doll thing. Dogu. Yeah, these guys. Whatever these are. I think that's what Baltoy Clay Doll are based on. Clearly they're aliens. Because everything that's weird looking from the past has to be aliens. Because nobody was creative back then. People just replicated what they saw in real life. Yeah, it was this building with the really pointy limbs. Wait, what did he just say?
I'm listening.
Maybe this person, maybe they know something. Nope.
Where would you like to go? Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Why not add "You Were a Fool" to the 7 TV emotes? I didn't know there was one.
So, if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Speak, traveler. Okay, Outlander, but make it quick. Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Nobody seems to know anything about this shoeless fellow. Oh no, he's not shoeless. We gave him back his shoes. Oh, now we'll never find him. Oh, if we didn't give him back his shoes, we could have asked about somebody walking around without shoes. They've been like, oh yeah, I saw him. Crazy fella. Stole his hat. You should have seen the look on his face.
Go ahead. Let's hear it.
Oh wait, that looks different.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Tense.
Come on. I haven't got all day to
Hello, Pixel. We are doing well. The survival mod is a little underwhelming, but we're surviving. What? You're such a messy drinker. Every time we drink, we get wet. Looks like someone has moved into that old lookout on the island north of here, probably up to no good.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I don't know if that's related. I just... Oh, thought I saw something.
Do you want something?
Perhaps somebody in the temple knows? Nope.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Not enough time has passed since the last time we saw Nucius. Yeah? I feel like it took us about a day to get here. Or should we sleep for a day? And wake up just ravenous? We're not that hungry. If I slept for 24 hours, I'd wake up starving. And I'd wake up having a pee really bad. Or extremely thirsty, at the very least. Takes 2 days to update his quests. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't be starving. I've never actually slept for 24 hours, so I don't know. I don't know. Many of the houses are disrepaired.
How are you today?
If you slept for 24 hours, you probably peed yourself. That's why I always put in a cat there before I go to bed.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Catheter. Cat.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Yeah, but okay, alright, so sleeping for 24 hours makes you less hungry than just standing around for 24 hours. I guess that makes sense. Your mind blurs and your mouth burns. Alright, yeah, so it's better to sleep than it is to just wait around. Who'd have thought? Swimming off the docks on the north side of town, I heard from Marganeer that there's an unusually aggressive dreg hanging around in those waters.
Quickly, Outlander.
It's the Hugo Weaving Dunmer.
I'm waiting.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Excuse me, did you say something?
Ah, here's a guy. Okay, so we had to reload. Oh, it's one of the redhead Dunmer. I can't remember the name of the Sherple? Or the Shirai? Whatever they're called. You're not from Alduval, are you? Did you happen to see an Imperial with a pack guar on your way here? Mine just disappeared, and the man I paid to watch over it is nowhere to be found. I think he stole it. Yes, I need the pack guar back so I can continue on my way. Maybe some of the locals saw something. If you find it, there's a handsome reward in it for you.
Say what you want or go away.
Words can only be shared with friends.
What, Outlander?
Protect and serve. So the pack guar being chased by an Imperial toward the south gate. The watchman on the tower might know where they went. Right, to the south. the tower? This is the tower.
What now?
I feel like there should be a little, like a railing of some sort. Somewhere shall be shared with friends. That's about $10. So an Imperial chased a Guar out of town. They took a hard left turn out the gate towards Han Palit. That's the cave just southeast of here. Southeast. The water. Dunmer don't concern themselves with OSHA. Who would have thought? They have mines in volcanoes that's currently being possessed by an elder god. I guess that's the Imperials. I think those are Imperial mines. What the hell are these? I hate them. What the hell? Friggin' wait, what's that it's that one creature, that cryptid, it's like pale and white and it's got the really long arms. For the Wendigo? Look like enemies from Abe's Odyssey, Exodus, whatever. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. The SCP? No, not that. Not the shy guy. There's one picture. It's like a nighttime picture, and the creature's eyes are like slightly glowing, and it's pale, and it's got long, lanky arms.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Rake.
I have prepared a place for you.
The rake, yes.
Punch.
Thank you, Wunderkindus. I'm trying to guess what the hell this is supposed to be. Like what? This doesn't look... I'm not getting Daedra. It's not giving Daedra. It's giving Mundus native. But it also feels very Vermi. But it feels too animal to be Vermi. Got a tapir face. They have like a dinosaur face. Almost. A were raccoon? Could this be a were something? The eyes may give you a hint. Swamp troll. How's this a troll? It only has 2 eyes. Yeah, I don't know how the eyes would give me a hint. Yeah. If it had 3 eyes, I would have thought troll. Those don't... I mean, I've seen the other trolls. The ones that are over, up here, in this region. They look nothing like this. Weird. That's a very interesting take on trolls. I don't hate it. I mean, I do hate them, but, like, I hate them because, like, not, like, You know, they're creepy. Cloverfield. They look very Cloverfield-y, too, because of the arms. Do all trolls have 3 eyes? All the trolls we've seen in, like, the main games. Like, but I hate them because, like, they're creepy. But they're, like, good. Creepy. It's good hate. Oh, it's a rat. I never noticed that. Yeah, the trolls in the original Oblivion had 3 eyes. Same with the trolls in Skyrim. Were there trolls in... I don't think there were trolls in Morrowind. There was the Udafreakt. Did that have 3 eyes? Oh, poor Guar. Isn't he a giant? I don't know. No, Karstag is a giant. Let me look up troll. Test troll. There are trolls in Arena. The remaster trolls have 3 eyes too, but one of them is closed. For the most part. Let's see. The Udafricht has 2 eyes, but I believe it is a troll. Essos trolls... I don't know. The Udafricht in Skyrim is just a basic troll. It says UESP says Grawl are a type of troll. I guess. Oh, this picture this picture on UESP, this is a loading screen for ESO, right? This is one of the loading screens. And I think he's showing off a troll head. It's my favorite loading screen because look at this dog. It's like, what the hell is that? He's just looking at the Khajiit like, what? What is this Khajiit? That's a man, but it's also a cat. I'm so confused. It's cute. The test Reddit also has trolls. That is true. Udafricht had 2 eyes, Karstag had 5, but he's a giant. Yeah, the hill giants in Morrowind are also going by giants, but going by Tamara Rebuilt's inception of giants. Giants are quite blessed in the ocular department. Or cursed, who knows. I was hired by their traveling Dunmer trader to guard his pack guar. I was distracted for a moment by some locals shouting and the damn thing ran away. I followed it all the way to this cave, where I was beset by these horrid swamp trolls, and, well, you know the rest. Thank you again. I won't return to the trader, though. I'm just gonna ghost on him. He'll blame me for the guard dying. I'll go to Narcissus directly instead. Could you help an old friend once more, and give me 30 drakes? Safe travel isn't free, as you surely know. Fine. Thank you. This will get me to Narcissus for sure. One of the locals was talking about a casino there. I could feel my luck turning around. You dumbass. Yeah, and here's your pants.
Greetings to you.
God.
A pleasure to meet you.
Guy would put his ass on backwards if I wasn't here to help. It is funny how, when it comes to fantasy creatures, some of them people will be very persnickety with, being like, no, it's the dragon, it's supposed to have, 4 legs, the wyvern has 2 legs, whatever. With trolls, though, you can just do anything and call it a troll, and everyone's just like, yeah, okay. It's like there's no consensus on what a troll is supposed to be. They live under a bridge. I don't know. They regenerate, maybe. They're weak to fire, sure. Let's camp out until it stops raining. I don't have enough water. Can I just scoop up this water? Nope. Weak to fire and regen is strictly D&D, I think. Well, I think it's also true in Elder Scrolls. They drew from that. I think Skyrim's trolls regenerate unless you use fire on them. The fire stops their regeneration. Or it slows it down. Yeah. The pack war. But it's just funny how people are so defensive over what is and isn't a dragon, but when it comes to other creatures, like trolls, it's just... Like trolls, goblins, kobolds, gremlins, like it's all, eh. Like, no one cares. I think the one thing that irks me, though, is when they call... Like, Arena, they had Gorgons, but they called it Medusa. Like, oh no, Medusas. Medusas and Draculas. My favorite genre of fantasy creature is this individual is a race now. Yeah, like Medusas. Hemomancer. It's Van Helsing's. Helsing's. Are Medusas and Gorgon not interchangeable? Well, Medusa was the name of a Gorgon. That's the thing. But there were only 3 Gorgons, weren't there? There was the 3 Gorgon sisters. But Medusa was one of the names of one of them. I mean, they're interchangeable in the sense that if you create a world and you decide to call your Gorgons Medusas, then they're called Medusas. Like, you're the god of that world. You can do whatever you want. Steno, Euryale, and Medusa. Yeah. There you go. There's a fun quest in town you can do to get some personality pants. Yeah. I get more personality when I take my pants off. Oh wow, you're a dick. Calling them Gorgons is also weird because only Medusa has the Medusa features. Really? But the Hercules cartoon made me believe that the Medusas were all Medusa. Or the Gorgons were all Gorgony. See, what they don't tell you is that they're made out of cheese. Her sisters are powerless. That's stupid. So you're telling me if I cut off Steno's head, a winged horse isn't gonna come out of it? Wait, so why are they called the Gorgons? Is that just their last name? Is Gorgon... Is her name Medusa Gorgon? They were just 3 monster ladies. So they were special. It wasn't just Medusa and her 2 regular human sisters. Can you imagine that Thanksgiving? So what were the powers of the other 2? Of Urale and Steno. I assume Steno was really good at, like, taking notes. Like in a court setting. Medusa was the only one that wasn't immortal. That was good news for Theseus, wasn't it? Perseus? One of them. Perseus. Was Perseus also the one who went through the maze? Or was that Theseus? I think I'd have the same name. Peak Morrowind combat. No. The maze is Theseus. Okay. And he had the thread, and it was like, oh, you lay the thread out so you could find your way out. Why don't I just draw a map? Or just, you know, climb over it. Oh, that's another one, Pegasus. Where all winged horses are called Pegasuses. But they're, Pegasus was the name of a horse with wings. What did Odysseus do? He spent a bunch of time trying to get from Troy back to Greece. Ithaca. Can you imagine in like 800 BC going from Turkey, I think Troy was supposed to be in Turkey, all the way to New York City? Or near New York City? Upstate New York? It's crazy. Took 10 years to get home. Yeah. Didn't he spend a few years with Cersei, though? Did he go out for milk or cigarettes? No, he was fighting a war. Still pretty thirsty. Oh, potions does reduce our thirstometer. Odysseus also hung out with Queen Dido for a good while. Yeah, I know. Didn't the story start where he made it to like Phoenicia, and then he started telling his story to people in Phoenicia, and then after that, continue the story of him going from Phoenicia back to Greece. Like, yeah, I've been journeying for ages, but yeah, I could hang out here for a few weeks. Tell you what's going on. I'm interested in the Nolan Odyssey, the thing that he's working on. I'd like to see how he interprets it. I thought Dido was the Aeneid. Could be. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the Aeneid was just the Odyssey, but retold from like a what kind of? Well, it was Aeneas, but it was like the Roman version of like their Odyssey. It's like, oh, this is our origin story. It's so great. A fanfic? Yeah, kind of. A Roman fanfic. No, Virgil, you can't ship Aeneas and Dido. That doesn't make sense. It's my fanfic. I'm going to do what I want. I don't know if that's what he did. Look at those lights. Go over the hill, and we just see New Vegas. Just in the distance is all the Vegas strip lights. Those are lights. Looks pretty dark to me. Oh, no, it's just light rays kind of shining over the horizon. Fire geckos could be cross series and fit in pretty well. Death claws too, yeah. Just kind of give the Kagudi, make him a little bit taller, give him better arms. That is, arms. Light, dark, light, dark, light, dark, light, dark. Bed goes up, bed goes down, bed goes up, bed goes down. Where's my bed? No, stupid terrain. I can't pick it up now. It's it's under the ground. Okay, note to self. Don't camp on uneven terrain. Hello, bulkiest pick. Look at that synthwave album. Oh shit, we're dying. Neo-Narcissus. Narcissus implies the existence of a Narbro. Narcissus is when you're Australian and saying no to your sister.
I was just thinking.
Okay, where is Vodunius?
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Ooh, why's the frame rate so bad today? Ooh. Usually frame rate's not this bad in Narcissus. What's changed?
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
You mentioned gambling? Ah, that's right. Gamba. It's in the northeastern chunk. Oh, there we go. That's better. Maybe it's the water. Did I ever turn up the water detail? Might have done that before. Might have been the water. I don't know. I was about to ask the stupidest question. It's gonna be like, oh, wouldn't it be cool? Like, is there a way to program in dust storms in Narcissus? It's like, yeah, of course there is. It's freaking, you get the ash storms. What are you stupid? It's like, no shit. Oh, there he is. Is that him? No, it's not him.
Motto's mercy on you.
It would be interesting if Narcissus had dust storms, though.
Make it quick.
Rather than just ash storms in Ashlands. Probably just be annoying. At best.
Excuse
It's
me.
fine with me.
Did you say something? Go ahead.
Hurry this up, will you?
Oh, fancy.
A pleasure to meet you.
You'll never... Oh, 5,000 gold. You'll never believe what happened to me. I struck it big at Fortuna. Finally broke my streak of bad luck. You know what? Since you've helped me so much in my trials, I think you deserve this. Thank you, Becquerel. I wouldn't have... Why do this is such a stupid name, Fred? Why... I wouldn't have made it here without your help. After I'm done here, I think some more shopping is in order. Don't spend it. Why? What could ever go wrong? We died. We died of thirst and or hunger. Maybe of exhaustion. Probably take a nap. Good, I can camp out right here. Take a 18-hour cat nap. Time is it? 2 a.m. Take a 7 more hour cat nap. 6 more hour. Okay. I love taking 18-hour naps. Well, we're a cat, so, you know. Okay, he's gone. We're gonna find him strung up. His inside's on the outside. Just like a clown with a handkerchief, just his intestines, the Morag tongue. Not the Morag tongue, the Komodo tongue.
This better be important.
Do you think he's related to Tar Heel? Hay Heel? Yeah, because their first names rhyme.
I don't know if I like this.
The footsteps are faster when you're in third person. Yeah, it's interesting. Huh. Like, just ever so slightly. Maybe it's just the sounds.
There's someone watching. I can tell.
OpenMW 0.50 Lua offers weather API now. So I have the idea to port these weathers on my backlog. Hopefully for Poison Song. Oh. So we can have ash storms, or dust storms, in Narcissus. Oh, he's probably in the market quarter. Kind of peckish, but it's past midnight and I already brushed my teeth. Oh, woe is me. But here's the crazy thing. You could eat something, and then brush your teeth again. Or you can eat something so ravenously that it doesn't even touch your teeth. Just and be done. Like that guy with the hot dogs. Where he like spits them up and then like swallows them and then spits them up again and then swallows them like a freaking maniac. Like a pelican? Yeah. Sandstorms around Narcissus, tropical storms in Anvil, mushroom spores in Othroleth Woods. I wonder what that would look like. How different would a tropical storm be from just rain? Like how would that, what would the visible... How would they differentiate themselves from each other? Would a tropical storm just be more? Or could, like, wind... Could you, like, add things to make it look more windy? He's probably in the bazaar, right?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Speak, traveler.
Tropical storm is pineapple flavored.
It's fine.
Pineapple rain.
Go ahead.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
He's outside. God damn it.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Imagine a red mountain ash storm, but blue with huge wind and ominous storm sounds in the background. No actual rain. Ah. It's so windy, the rain, the water just obliterates, and it just turns into a mist. That'd be cool. Very atmospheric. Is there a way to make it so weather actually affects gameplay? Beyond how ash storms just kind of slow you down in one direction and speed you up in the other? Like in the rain, shock spells are stronger.
Say your needs.
And fire spells are weaker. It's basically Pokemon at that point. Where's this guy?
Say your business.
With this new survival mod there is? That is true. Well, it's mostly if you're wet. It's not the weather that affects it, it's your wetness that affects it. And your wetness is affected by the weather, so it's indirectly, yeah. This guy. Oh. The earth was eating corn. I think I made that joke the last time we had that mod installed.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
So what's this regarding?
I'm not seeing him. He said he was going shopping. You'd think he'd be in the bazaar.
I was just thinking.
What's this then?
The finest tailoring is right here, Outlander.
Yes?
What do you want?
You haven't looked in the right spot yet? Oh, no way.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
We have to reload the cell. I thought, but it did go in and out. But if I wait for too long, I'll die of thirst again. My cat lips are very dry. Hydrating with magical potions.
9 good days to you, Sarah.
9 good days. Is he like dead in the river? Like you cheated. He's not dead. Not yet, he isn't.
What's this about?
How are you today?
Hide and seek? Yeah, pretty much. Ah, damn it.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Remember when you got a lady liquefied in the ether? Yeah, well, I didn't do that. I just gave her a scroll. She did that herself. I'm just the mess. I was just the delivery guy.
Speak quickly.
I didn't do shit. Oh, there he is. Is that him? Yeah. Oh, thank Akatosh you're here. I lost everything, Becquerel. The Fortuna cleaned me out. As you can plainly see, I decided to play some more and lost everything. They must have rigged the games. Ah, it's no use. I can't make it here. Nothing I do works in this blasted province. Can you find it in your heart to spare me some drakes one last time, so I can return to Cyrodiil? I'll give you back the full 5,000 you gave me. It's your money anyway. Thank you so much, Becquerel. I really don't know what to say. How much did he win? If he was just willing to give me 5,000 gold. This whole journey started in Vardenfell and Seydanin, and you were kind enough to buy that cursed ring. Ha! It's been a minute. You helped me the whole way, appearing whenever I was in need. Thank you. I think I can finally leave Morrowind and get back to Cyrodiil. I've heard great things about Murkorup. I still have the ring I bought from you. Maybe you'd like to have it back. You kept it all this time? I helped Hriskar acquire it from Elderfire back in Seydanin, and won it off him in a game of 9 holes. You can keep it. I regret not returning it to Elderfire, but I like to think I'm a changed man now. Huh? The ring just got lighter, almost as if the curse disappeared. I'm feeling lighter too now, I think.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Then, when he gets launched. Now, constant effect, restore health, and fortify acrobatics. Wow, 2 points of restore health is actually pretty decent on a ring. Well, that was a silly little diversion.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Sort of a little breadcrumb to
What do you want?
lead you to Narcissus. And we walked all the way here. Except for the boat. We took a boat to Tane. I wonder if there's another thing. Like, I wonder if there's... Because I like these just wandering across the countryside sorts of excursions we do. I'm just trying to think of like ways that we can make it more... Not necessarily challenging, but just more interesting. Because this survival mod, I feel... isn't... A lot of survival things, it seems like it's really hard at first. Either it's really hard at first and you get to a point where it becomes trivial, or it starts out just being like largely trivial. And like it heavily relies on like role-playing stuff. You know, you kind of gotta make your own restrictions, which, you know, that's a weird thing to do. There's an OpenMW version of the sailing mod. Sailing? Oh, they added sailing to Morrowind. Everything gets sailing now. I wonder if... I don't know. I don't know what what to do with that. But the other thing I was planning on doing today was the Garden of Dreams, which is a mod. I think it's made by a group of people. Was it Expedition 32 is the name of the group? So that sounds familiar. But it was uploaded to the Nexus by Melchior Dark. It's related to the Morak Tong, and I was gonna play it, but when I was testing it, hold on, where is it? Oh. So when I was testing it, at one point, you would sleep in this bed. This person shows up. And then that happens. But I'm missing a bunch of textures. And I don't know how to figure out what textures these are. Like, it says it's AB Intel Crystal 1. And it's saying that these crystals aren't being loaded. But I couldn't even find these files. Like the folders. So I don't know how many textures are going to be missing from this mod. That effect is really cool. Yeah, it was. But then it's like, aha, reveal. Neon. Supposed to be crystals. So this would have been a fun mod to try out. Maybe tomorrow if I could figure out how to get this sorted. Do I have OAAB? I do. And I installed a new one from yesterday. Like I re-downloaded it yesterday. But yeah, it says, failed to open resource textures /RR ATL /TX RR crystal -ATL -02. Project Atlas? Oh, maybe that's what it is. But I think I have that too. Maybe I don't. Oh, I do, but it was last updated on the 20th of May, and the last time I downloaded was the 24th of March. Maybe that's what it is. Ah, I didn't know it was Atlas. I didn't know it was Project Atlas. Maybe that's exactly what it is. I'm glad I mentioned this on stream. The crowdsourcing troubleshooting. Oh, it's 190 gigs. Megs. It's not a lot, but it takes a while to download from Nexus. Where do I even have my Project Atlas files? In textures? No. Oh, I have it in patches. Why do I have it in patches? Is it a patch? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's hope that's the fix. It probably will be. Hivemind once again saves the day. Yeah. The Twitch Hivemind. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. English predicted Morrowind. Alright, here's Project Atlas. Nope, don't need two of those open. Oh, there's a lot of files. And now it has to transfer them. Yeah, replace the files. Shelf fungus. And now I gotta append these. because I think there's some new files here. Turn all these on. See, the mod page didn't, as far as I'm aware, it didn't say anything about requiring anything from Project Atlas. Unless OAAB has that as a sub-requirement. I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. Didn't work. Strange. But that is giving me a tree to bark up. Unless maybe... Let me get rid of these ones. Maybe I have too many in the appended files thing. I suspect if that is a file in the Project Atlas file thing, that probably is what's missing. Nope, still missing. Maybe I would have to do a new save for it to work. I don't know, I'll have to troubleshoot it after, I guess. What if I just look in the files to see if I could find that actual file name? Is it like Crystal? Or like Adel_2? Yeah, it doesn't even seem to have it. Core, meshes, textures, vanilla. I don't know. And I don't know if that's the only mod, or if that's the only texture that would be missing. That's the issue. Oh well. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Tomorrow, if I can figure out how if I can figure out what the issues are with that mod, we'll do that tomorrow. If not, we'll do something else. Maybe even Google the file name. I did, and Google literally had no search results at all. I'll try to figure it out. That might be the only thing, though. Because I went forward through it a little bit, and I didn't see any other missing textures. So, that might just be the only thing. Alright, see you tomorrow, everybody.